Hey, how's it going everyone? Welcome back to another video. In this run, we're going to be doing a no damage 100% run of the Evil Within 2. We are also doing this without any upgrades, specifically gel upgrades and weapon upgrades. There are two ways to upgrade in this game. That's with weapon parts, you know, specifically for the weapons, and then gel upgrades for, you know, specific abilities. But yeah, we're going to completely avoid doing all that in this run. So 100% for Evil Within 2 means to get all the, you know, anything that's deemed as like a collectible, as in files.
No.
So you'll have like documents, the slides, residual memories, all the side missions as well. I would say the big thing for this run is that we're doing this without upgrades, which is it's only something that I've actually learned over the last few months now. So this what you're seeing in this run now is a accumulation of everything that I've worked on and practiced and, you know, routed this out. So I'm just really happy I can get this run out for you guys to see.
How did this happen?
But yeah, I can't remember if I said, but yeah, we're doing this on AKUMU. I probably said that when we went into the game, but AKUMU difficulty has the enemies with the highest amount of HP and the most aggressive.
I'm here, Lily. I'm here.
You know, if you're wondering why we're not doing this in Classic, Classic's a different...
Lily?
But mostly you would say it's a different category, basically.
Sebastian?
It would actually, like, be easier to do this in Classic, really.
Yeah. Great.
Specifically when you know the game. I would say Classic is more difficult when you don't know the game. But when you do know the game, Classic is easier because you obviously don't die in one hit.
Be careful about what you say. You don't know how powerful they are.
And then,
Right.
so
powerful they have
yeah, the boss's health are lower on Classic compared to AKUMU.
At least your terrible sense of
And
humor
there's
is
actually
still
less
intact.
enemies in certain
This
areas.
bullshit. Where's Lily?
On Classic,
Patience.
I'm talking now.
All your
So
answers are right here.
AKUMU is the difficulty that you want to, you know, for this kind of run, this would be the most challenging.
The Beacon Mental Hospital incident was
If I were,
unfortunate.
yeah, if I were doing this on a Classic, like the O'Neill fight would be a lot easier because it would take less stabs to get him down.
Stem system.
What? Is this?
Dad, help me!
I'm coming, Lily. I know it's hard to accept, Myra, but she's gone. Our little girl is gone.
No. I'll never accept it. If you won't help me, I'll find out the truth on my own.
What the hell is this?
Detective, we've got a call.
All units 1199. Exploit cover code 3, Beacon Mental Hospital.
What the?
So in Sebastian's office room here, we don't need to click on anything here. This is all just like interactable stuff where you get dialogue. So we just need to click on that initial one and then we can just leave. We obviously want to get the first slide of the game
I don't
here.
ever remember owning a cat.
So we actually do need to like sort
Where
of
did my memory
watch
dig
through
this
these
up?
slides to get the final one,
Elementary school?
which we won't be doing until way later. Which thankfully you can
Just like
activate them and
Beacon.
then skip through them.
Should be a way out. Why couldn't my memory just make regular doors? Here we go again. Into the looking glass. Is this the right place? What the? What the hell? That's one of the search team. Baker. Sadistic. Whoever did this must have enjoyed it. Someone tried to block the way out. Or in.
What was that?
Shit.
So this Stefano segment here is pretty simple. Just so you can simply just crouch around them here. You're completely silent if you're covering against, going to cover against walls like that. So, well, if you're going as fast as I am there, you want to make sure you don't sprint or even kick the door open there
Way out of here.
once you get to that door, because Stefano will hear you. The Guardian here, you can actually just run through her here. The more intended way is for you to turn around and circle around the thing that's in the middle of the room. But yeah, no, you can just, at the start, you can just run through her. She doesn't attack for a couple of seconds, so... Yeah, as long as you're running the whole time, you're spamming the interact button once you get to the railing, she won't ever hit you. If you're wondering, does she enter this room here? She doesn't enter this room until you click on the ladder there to climb up. So you're actually safe there the whole time. It's fully scripted.
God damn it. What the hell is that thing? Kidding me.
Man, I really do love these openings of both Evil Thing games, but
what is going on here?
But Jesus, are they long? Like even when you're like skipping the cutscenes. Yeah, before we leave here, we're gonna get this collectible. Next file.
Where were you when I needed you? Maybe this is the right place. Lily, I hope you're here. What did I get myself into? Kidman?
So coming up here, this segment with the segment in the house here.
Sebastian.
Yeah, there's no collectibles around here, so we can just immediately leave.
Yeah.
So we're gonna immediately sprint, leave, and then once we get past the enemy that's at the door, we'll start what I like to call aim running. This will preserve your stamina, because your stamina drains way faster in combat. I really only recommend doing that if you're like at those segments. I don't think it's worth it to do like generally. Plus, it's just annoying to do it all the time. Yeah, you generally want to do it when you're in combat, and then when you're getting close to like a trigger. So, for example, this cutscene here, once you run down to a certain spot here, the cutscene will activate. So let's say your stamina's about to just about to run out as you get there. That's when you want to, yeah, that's when you want to start spamming it. just to, so you can keep going.
Mobius members.
So yeah, we're gonna immediately just sprint up here. I think we're gonna grab this bottle here.
But those things are everywhere.
And there's actually an enemy that spawns in here
Squeeze that guy for info.
after a few seconds. If you stand here, you can just get a free stealth kill. I believe that enemy only spawns in on Classic, Nightmare, and the AKUMU. I think there's like less enemies, you know, on survival and casual.
Shit.
I mean, that's going to be the safest way of getting through there.
All right. Hopefully that'll hold.
So you're...
I'm
Yeah, I'm done.
They can't.
Who's...
Look.
If you're at this... But I detected some signals nearby that...
So once you're done going through this dialogue here, you want to
Here.
you want to select the supplies conversation option. That will activate a side mission.
Quiet. Was that?
I think no way to...
How do I?
You'll probably... It wouldn't...
No way.
Suit yourself.
Let's pair up our communicators. That way I can...
Yeah.
It's more any idea.
I tried.
Well, I'm all...
I picked... Maybe you could... Maybe they're...
Nothing.
Come on, man.
Maybe.
Whatever. Follow...
So yeah, now we're at the... You would say the real, like, you know, this is when the game really gets into it. So we're just clicking on the workbench here, just because you need to click on this if you want to use the field crafting.
What the? Who was that? Okay. Let's see if I can find this signal he mentioned. Looks pretty far away, but it's the only lead I've got. God, I hope it's Lily.
So the first thing we're going to do, we're going to go immediately to the church to our right,
Like this, there won't be any union to search.
because there's a key in there that we won't actually... We're just going to activate the segment because there's a cutscene. But it, yeah, there's like, what, 3 or 4 enemies that wake up here once you go through this. And they actually despawn if you just leave and then come back later, so... If you want to safely get out of this room, just immediately turn around, or... When you gain control of Sebastian again, just walk at first. You want to walk immediately there, because, basically, it's baiting the enemy away from the window more. Whereas if you immediately sprint, you know, when the gameplay begins, the enemy's gonna be more. He's gonna be staying closer to the window, and he has a big chance to hit you then. So, little detail. That comes just from many times of actually getting hit there. There's a bunch of stuff we can collect here. So yeah, there's the first part of the sniper here I want to pick up, and then the file here. Well, one thing I didn't realize recently, this file that you pick up from this body actually spawns in 2 different spots.
Toast, but the rest of
It actually spawns where you get the other part of the sniper, which I was like... I actually thought I missed a file or something, like in a in a previous 100% run. I was like, oh wait, is that file there every time? Because it confused me, because it's like if you don't pick up the file there, it spawns in the other spot. So yeah, here we're gonna go for the crossbow, which I'm just gonna try do this without getting seen by these enemies here. Yeah, I specifically want to be careful here because there's also a residual memory we need to get. We're actually gonna be running back where it came from just now. Once we get this, so
I haven't seen one of
there's
these
actually
in
a
a while.
residual memory like very close to us here. So yeah, well, while this is happening, Sebastian will always be standing in a certain spot. Like once you gain control of Sebastian again here, I'm gonna be holding down on the left analog stick, just so he's well, usually he wouldn't actually be like covering against the thing there. I must have done it correctly. But yeah, basically you can prevent him from covering against the against the barricade there. Oh yeah, here I for a second I actually almost was forgetting about the residual memory here.
No communication from...
What the hell was that? Whatever it was, it looks like they were here. But where did they go? Huh?
It really is so nice that we can actually like skip the residual memories and still get like the
More signals. Not sure if I want to run into these two.
you know, it still
Sounds like
acts
they
as
went
if we
rogue.
like watched it or whatever.
Then again, weapons are useful.
So yeah, we're going down here because there's a, I believe there's a guaranteed smoke powder here. There's our first mysterious object. So yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and dispatch this enemy. Yeah, if you haven't already been using the bottles, definitely use them. They're very useful. There's a lot of them in the game, so as well as make sure you when you're throwing them that you're crouched, because just like in both Evil Within games, when you anything that's like throwable, you'll throw it more accurately and quicker if you do it while crouched.
Gotta be more careful with these things.
there's a supply cache under here? I gotta get down there.
So yeah, here we want to get the residual memory, and then do the other thing here. What's this, like 2 and 4, I believe. I think I was thinking this was 1, 2, and 4. Well, yeah, once you solve that, immediately just sprint and activate the thing there, and you'll safely be able to get away from the hysteric enemy there. So yeah, I'm purposely crouching now, just like the hysteric can hear your footsteps still here. So I want to activate this residual memory here right away.
Ken, where are you?
You'll get out of combat a bit quicker. So to the door on our left there doesn't have any collectibles around. So we want to just maybe go in here, get the file, and then yeah, there's a couple of explosive bolts here in this area. So yeah, I'm gonna break like all the boxes here in this area. I think it's worth it. Obviously we're not gonna be collecting weapon parts, but the boxes can drop gunpowder and smoke powder. So I'm just hoping that they'll drop. See this train cart here. There's one enemy here. You want to be careful here, because you can see there was an enemy right there beside the gunpowder, but there's actually I think there's probably 3 enemies that are sleeping in that spot. So if you alert that enemy there, the rest of them will all wake up. So I want to avoid that like at all costs, because they will it'll most likely be able to get me, especially because we're in a closed spot. But yeah, mostly just pointing this out because there's I want the smoke powder. So yeah, coming up here we're gonna get our next weapon, our next gun here, in which you actually can. So this is unavoidable damage you take here.
I need this worse than you do, pal.
I believe if I didn't heal there, you would always die here, even if I wiggle out of this as quickly as possible, even if I'm like pre-wiggling. Yeah, I'm just gonna run away, use the aim running, just so my stamina doesn't drain all the way. Probably could be better to actually just maybe I should have actually just killed him with a bottle, because you know my stamina would have been way better and all going over to here. But this is where we get the other half of the sniper. Yeah, there's an enemy in here, so we're gonna very stealthily get in here.
These parts should fix the broken sniper rifle.
Yeah, so you can see there's another dead body in the ground there. That's what I was talking about earlier with the file you can get. If you didn't pick it up earlier, it would spawn in that guy's body instead. See, I'm just opening all this in hopes that we'll get either gunpowder or smoke powder. Yeah, there's a smoke powder there. Obviously, even though we're not upgrading anything, you know, they're still useful for certain parts. I don't know why that happens. Sometimes when you throw the bottle here, the hysteric will not turn around unless you throw a second one. So I'm just gonna wait a second there before we start sprinting to get her attention. If you didn't know, when you're either seen or heard by an enemy and Sebastian enters the combat state, you know, that also gets rid of like any animations where you're usually picking up something that takes time. So you just completely skip it. So I'm purposely sprinting there because the enemy's gonna hear me. And we can just pick it up and run.
What the hell is this doing here?
File number 15. Interview with Detective Sebastian Castellanos. Detective, could you please tell me about that day at Beacon Mental Hospital?
I told you 10 times already.
Let's go through it one more time.
This is more like an interrogation than an interview.
Please. Detective.
This is one of my favorite parts of the game. I love this whole side mission about Sebastian's PTSD from being in Beacon.
We had a call. Something happening at Beacon Mental Hospital. We went in. But it wasn't the hospital. It was somewhere else.
Are you certain that's what you saw?
My story's not gonna change, damn it. It was like hell in there. A whole other world.
And this all took place at the hospital?
I just said it didn't. Jesus, can't you understand?
I understand that you've been under considerable stress.
That was the counseling they made me do after.
It was just a fever dream. A figment of your imagination.
It wasn't a dream. I was inside of a killer's mind. It was as real as you are.
That may be. But what good is it to hang on to this version of reality? Perhaps if we disabuse you of this notion, things will go more smoothly for you.
Was he just head shrinking me, or did he know something I didn't? You cannot keep me here. back. What the hell is going on? Were those just memories? What do you want? Place is trying to mess with me. Can't get distracted. Gotta find Lily.
So we'll have a hysteric show up here. Yeah, once she like spawns in like that, I would say don't try to sprint like really the whole time. I would say like once you first get staggered, sprint for a second and then like start walking for a little bit. Just because you'll waste your stamina way too quickly and she can actually end up catching up to you. What the? Are these lilies?
Lily! Are you here? It's Dad.
Where'd she go?
Lily. It's okay. It's me.
Damn it. All right, calm down. How do I get in there?
It's Lily's doll. She's been here. Lily.
Oh my god, she's in trouble. Someone is chasing her. I should check out around back. See where that window comes out. All right, Lily. Where did you run off to? Another signal. Good. I'm coming, sweetheart. Just hang in there.
Okay, doors.
So you might have noticed we have not done the anime mission
Let's
yet.
try this again.
And reason being is that you can actually choose when you want to do it. You can even do it in chapter 4, which we're waiting to do. We're going to do it like literally the last seconds, because obviously anime starts roaming around the town. So just to avoid running into her in the town, we're just going to wait until the last second to do it. Plus she also traps you in that room we were just in there for a few seconds. You know, if you've activated our mission and then went out here. Yeah, once we're done, like, we're doing everything here, and then we finish this chapter and go back to O'Neill, we'll, yeah, well, we're basically doing the anime mission. It just says we're leaving.
Oh, thank God. It looks like she stopped here to hide. She must be in that warehouse. Smart girl. Lots of good places to hide in there, I bet.
Yeah, this is the worst outcome that I want here. I don't want this enemy to actually fully alert. Usually he will just look at me and then, you know, run towards like the exit of the factory here, and then run out here, but for some reason he alerted and even tried to come after me. It's like he fully aggroed and then de-aggroed. But anyway, we're gonna get rid of everyone here. And whatever it is that what's with the collision there, it's very janky. It's so easy to get like stuck there at the corners, or yeah, jumping down very awkwardly, or like you'll get stuck for a couple of seconds before something happens. So anyway, we're gonna immediately just brute force our way in and axe. So the axe isn't a guaranteed kill. So I'm actually waiting to see, you know, if they both die or not, and then I'll usually put 2 handgun rounds into whoever's alive. It's usually enough after that. So just to make it a little easier to get out of the factory here, once we're dealing with the spawn enemies, I'm just gonna move the carts. You can't climb up to there like from the cart without even moving it, but it's not consistent how quickly you jump up, so we're just gonna move it for consistency.
Lily came from upstairs. She probably crawled through here. Gotta get through. She's a brave and resourceful little girl. She'll be okay. I just gotta find her.
Yeah, if we can't just like usually we can actually just run past this enemy, but we got blocked, so we're gonna. Thankfully, he always has an axe, so. Yeah, if you didn't know, if you didn't pick up the shotgun from one of the houses that you can go into, where you go underground and so on.
The murderer with the camera.
Yeah, the shotgun will automatically spawn here.
I was so close.
The devs made sure that you actually get the shotgun if you missed it.
Think. I gotta save her. No more signals.
Which is something they.
I need to find another way.
Something they brought back from the first game. You can get the shotgun in multiple spots.
But he wants out of here
in the first game, same as the crossbow.
Nice. I'll take it. O'Neill, it's the back.
Same thing happens with the sniper as well, by the way. If you haven't crafted the sniper in chapter 3 here, it'll show up in chapter 13. Which I'm not sure if it can show up anywhere else in the game, like earlier or anything, because that's a long time away. But yeah, it'll spawn on the It'll spawn on one of the roofs in Chapter 13, the second open world segment.
Hey! You! The girl! Where is she?
So yeah, to make this a much easier time, we're just going to use the smoke bolt here to stun them all for now. And they have literally no chance of getting you then. So yeah, we're going this way out of the factory, just because this lines up perfectly where our next side missions and collectibles are.
It's about.
I'm trying to see if the spawn enemy is coming after me. There's a spawn enemy on a tree there in that area. I'm pretty sure he was jumping down if I'm in combat there. So I was curious to see if he was actually coming after me.
Better to get down there, right? You know how to use the computer.
A new signal.
James, where the fuck are you? Get your ass.
Visitor.
Oh yeah, I had a little glitch happen here. Some sort of glitch happened here. I think because I was trying to click on the interaction with this here while that scene was happening.
This computer's still working. What the?
See, a very easy way to take out this hysteric is just cover over here and just crouch around there. You can get a stealth, and then usually doesn't kill him, but if you have an axe, just yeah, axe her right after. You can see the way she's like, you know, swinging, flailing her arms there. Yeah, that doesn't do any damage to you, surprisingly. There's no actual like hitbox there with that. Which, if it was the Force game, there definitely would be. The Force game has like hitboxes from nearly everything. So what we're doing here is optional, but at the same time now, we do need the enemies to spawn where we came from. at the elevator, because there's a key in there. Which I'm not sure exactly how far we have to go here. We probably have to go into this room or something to trigger those enemies. It's worth it anyway. Just good amount of ammo and all here, so. And just doing a basically like a brute force kill with these guys, just to make sure I take them down safely. I could have like risked, you know, shooting them down and then going for a stomp, but there's a tiny chance the other one could have came up to me and hit me the exact moment I came out of the iframes from stomping him. Yeah, we're just gonna sneakily get past these enemies here. There's this lost here, and then there's another one to our left as well, walking up. Yeah, there's an axe at these pile of bodies that you can get. And if you remember at the beginning, when we entered here, there was we entered the church here. It's completely empty now, so we can just go here, get the key, and leave.
I recognize this work. Him again.
Man, just let me go. I can take you somewhere safe. We've got supplies. Stick with me. I can get you out of here.
Safe? What's interesting about safe? Why would I want to leave here? This place is a work in progress, but soon it will be perfect. All it requires is my inspiration and your blood.
What the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
Don't move.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Help! Somebody help me!
I said don't move. Now, let's make some art.
Tough luck, right? Huh. Another communicator. Must be Ryan's. Huh. Mobius team members. They might have something useful on them. it. Where did he go? That was weird. Even for this place. O'Neill's safe house is right there. Might as well give him the bad news about his entourage face to face.
You made it here.
Not sure if Oak now.
Union, most of the, but they're we call it.
It doesn't.
Fortunate, but it's a.
Where's the?
All marked. Looks like once you're in, that should take.
You could have.
Maybe so, but I couldn't have given you this. The passageway. My community. You'd never make it through alive without this.
Deadly gas leaks, huh? Thanks for saving the worst for last, O'Neill.
Based on what we've seen so far.
You're not helping.
Anything else? Did you find them?
They're dead. They were planning.
Enough.
You're.
I'm just. It's impossible.
If they never.
Maybe.
Still hope you're loyal.
What do you mean? Sorry. Here.
Yeah, we'll go ahead here and craft some stuff here. Get some sniper rounds for later. We especially want the electric bolts and harpoons. We want to make sure we don't craft any explosive bolts. It's a complete waste, because the game will give us a bunch more once we get to the Guardian boss fight in Chapter 5. So yeah, we've mostly just done everything now in the town. We just need to need to do the anime mission here, and then there's one other key we need to get. Then I'm gonna try bait all the enemies here together and use the enemy with the Molotov. Yeah, that should usually get them all.
What's happening? It's freezing. What the? What the fuck is happening? coming for me.
So yeah, as scary as she is, and that she can, you know, if she sees you, she's gonna grab and one-hit kill you. You can actually just cheese this part and just immediately run for the key card and leave.
Did I just imagine that? No. That was... What was that thing? Was that real or all in my mind? Sounds like someone's in trouble.
So this is actually, this isn't even part of the collectibles, but I thought I would just do it anyway. Like, there's no incentive to save this woman. There's nothing collectible-wise or anything like that. But I just thought we'd add it in. You do get a bunch of ammo for saving her now. I believe you get like a smoke powder and then a bunch of gunpowder and handgun ammo.
It's okay, I took care of them. Please open the door. I need to ask you a few questions.
Thank you.
It's okay.
How am I?
Look,
Oh,
it's about...
well then, I can't even... I don't even know where I am.
Just try to remember anything you can.
1 minute, I was in that office. The next thing I know, I'm not married, mister. None of this is real.
Let me ask you something. I'm gonna try to figure this out. Stay in here.
I'm not, but you need anything?
It's funny, we basically just yoinked her, you know, her own gun and ammo.
Finding Lily is the best thing for everyone here.
I do wish they did more with that. I feel like they could have done something more with, you know, if you save her, she shows up again later. I think they really could have made a bigger deal with, you know, if the survivors in Union. They maybe could have done something where they help us out or something later on. But they basically just gave that, you know, they basically just like more or less just gave that to Sykes' role of the game.
Probably should let Kidman know what's going on. Kidman, can you hear me?
I think there's actually still a file that we need to get in this room as well. I don't think I picked it up yet. There we go.
So this is the computer O'Neill was talking about. Let's try that password.
Emergency lockdown procedures are currently in effect. Lockdown can be disengaged.
So
by
most of the
tuning
kills
to
I'm doing there is
frequency on
mandatory, and some of them are not. It's just more to be safe. But this whole fight segment here is both kill based and on a timer. If you want to completely cheesy, you can just stay in the ladder the whole fight
Recreation area emergency lockdown
until the door opens. But it's like it's literally like 2 minutes slower or something.
Research wing emergency lockdown disengaged. Please wait while system reboots.
Shoot those guys that down so we can stomp them. Now we see if these guys will climb up at the same time so we can use the axe on them.
Security annex emergency lockdown disengaged. Please wait while system reboots.
Yeah, so to make the hysteric enemy fall on the ground like that, you need to get around 4 headshots to her.
Need to conserve ammo.
Basically, what's happening is she's entering the stagger state, you know, where half her head comes off. Yeah, if you make that happen to her while she's staggered, she'll fall over like that. So it's specifically timed. That's why we specifically have to put the electric bolts and attach it to the wall, so she walks into it where we already have the gun ready to shoot.
Jesus, the smell.
Because you'll have way less time if you directly hit her with the electric bolt and then switch to the weapon, because you know it's that the time you're spending switching to the weapon is, you know, she's stunned during that, and it's should be getting out of the stun state. But of course, another thing to point out is we obviously it's kind of hard to, not really hard, but kind of easy to forget that we're actually picking up a collectible in that fight as well. When we were on the second floor or whatever, there was a pouch as well. Something to keep in mind.
So this is the dreaded Thanks, O'Neill. I'd never make it through without this thing.
Flammable. Damn. That means I can't rely on my firearms.
Yeah, there's the key in the sewer here, so we'll get that first and then make our way around the lament here. So yeah, I think I ended up... Yeah, she actually alerts here at me. Thankfully, she can still, like, de-aggro here, because, you know, we're behind, like, a wall, so... She didn't fully de-aggro, but she didn't get to me as quickly. But if you want to completely avoid her seeing you there, just don't stand up at all. Just completely crouch, like, most of the times that you get close to that room. I stood up too quickly there when just before she seen me.
Thank God. That mask smelled terrible.
But keep in mind, she will not like grab you at whatever right away. She has to scream at you first, so you can use that to your advantage. Get the file on the computer.
Hello? Can you hear?
Here it is. My way back into Union.
And so this is generally where I like to do the shooting gallery, which we need to activate Tatiana first. The shooting gallery activates in chapter 4. Specifically, we're doing the shooting gallery to get there's 2 keys we can get.
Hey, let me out of here.
Detective Castellanos, what a pleasant surprise. Welcome back.
You again?
Even if you look tired, Detective, I can help you get back in shape. Just like before.
Okay, exit back in.
Huh. Was that door there before? What the hell is this?
It's a chance to test your skills. Step right up and try your luck, Detective.
This is insane.
You'd be insane to pass this up. Steady your hand and put your shooting skills to work. No need to worry about ammunition in here.
Yeah, probably actually just could have skipped doing this, but I guess we'll do it anyway.
That's...
Yeah, we want to do the level 5 one. Yeah, we need to get 2,500 points. You want to try and get as many headshots as you can, but at the same time, like I would say, even just go for shooting in the body just to get as many of them as possible. So they do go away pretty quickly. So. Especially get the rats. Yeah, I always save the timer for a Rubik. You can use the timer to slow down time.
Practice makes perfect.
See, we need to get 70k for the key here. I love doing this mode, man. It's very addictive. But yeah, generally, if you want to get the most points possible, make sure you just keep shooting. Like, even at the spots where there's not even much of them together. You generally just want to be, yeah, shooting like the whole time. Like, I even could have done a better job here. Yeah, didn't reach the other 70k in this one.
Damn.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Certainly better than...
This must be City Hall. Gotta stop this guy and save Lily. fuck is that?
Another beautiful day.
I'm not sure I'm ready for this.
Yeah, just you, asshole.
Okay, so the Guardian boss fight here. If you play this game a lot, you'll know that you don't actually have to fight this boss. There's actually two ways of doing this. There's actually killing the boss and you go into the front, and you can also go in, you can skip the boss and go in through the sides. Which obviously, specifically for this run, it's best to do because you don't even have upgrades, so... Jeez, I don't even want to know how much ammo it would take to take her down. But yeah, we're gonna do everything and just sit there for all the ammos, the explosive balls, sniper ammo. Yeah, sit down electric bolts. Yeah, there's actually 2 more explosive balls you can get here as well. If you want to risk it, if you continue running down there through that alleyway there, there's a little bit of loot, but there's also a harpoon bolt as well. Well, of course you're risking the Guardian coming after you there, so
Don't have to worry about that thing for now, at least. Let's see if I can find out where that psycho went.
So yeah, we'll just use the shotgun.
Who's that? It's okay. Don't worry. I'm looking. This minute you without turning it off. His power. You mean? Take this. Use it to turn on the emitter. Another team member down. Wish I could have gotten more info. Don't worry, Lily. I'm still gonna find you. What's this about? What's this? This camera's so old. Nothing. What am I missing? I remember this. That's Lily. This guy's playing with me.
This one is perfect. Naturally so. It is my work, after all. Death preserved on silver nitrate. Like a fly in amber. Beautiful.
Another one. But what's he after? What are these things? This has to be the emitter.
So here we have the Obscura boss fight here. Which I guess you wouldn't really call it a boss fight, but
Must mean this communicator.
since we're mostly just having it on a timer.
Meet my beautiful Obscura.
Restart sequence.
You gotta be kidding me.
Sequence will complete in 90 seconds.
That thing is stopping.
So yeah, we'll start off by using two well-placed shotgun shots. I say that because it can be very easy for some of the shots to miss. You know, the shots are like a blast radius, so sometimes she won't stagger from the second shot.
70 seconds.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this fight a little bit different than usual. Yeah, if you make her get stunned when she's on the ceiling like that, if you put using the electric bolt, it immediately stun her, and she'll the timer will start counting down again.
50 seconds. 20 seconds.
Completely missed that smoke bolts at the last seconds as well.
Stable field emitter restarting.
So yeah, not really too much to say about Obscura. Mostly, you know, there's a big cheese strat you can do where you can just like whenever you run close, whenever you get close to her, it'll force her. Like, let's say she's going back to the emitter to, you know, stop the time.
You didn't leave Lily here.
You know, if you get close to her, it'll actually make her aggro to you for a second to try and hit you. So you can make her, like, you know, turn to hit you, and then she'll go back to the emitter. If you get far away from her, then you can keep doing that over and over. Which you do need to know exactly the timing, because she can hit you very easily.
Can't believe.
But I just thought I would do that a little bit different there, where I was actually shooting her more, and yeah.
And clean up their mess. It's like some kind of sick joke.
Anyway, we got a file there just after the fight. Now we get the key here.
Thanks. Gotta figure out where he took her. Think I might have just figured it out. Not doing a very good job of hiding. It's almost as if he's taunting me. Well, if it's a fight he wants, he's gonna get it. I just have to find my way there. O'Neill, it's... This must be the passage O'Neill was talking about. Lily? Oh, this place is messing with my mind.
I'm gonna immediately shoot this enemy here just so he wakes up, and we're enter combat so I can immediately pick up the collectible. You need to be quick doing that, because once you enter the room there, like if you don't shoot him quick enough, the enemy will be slowly waking up. And even if you shoot him, like, he doesn't fully alert you, so... It's a little small little detail, but yeah, it is a thing. So yeah, we're just gonna run by those enemies. Because we're in combat, we'll use the aim running.
this stuff. Stop and listen to yourself, Myra. A secret society abducted Lily and staged her death? Do you... God, look at the size of that thing.
Yeah, this part here, it is mostly just a run right away here, but you can also crouch here at the beginning. It doesn't like fully alert yet, but now it does. Yeah, this part here, you really gotta be careful with the stamina.
I gotta get the hell out of here.
You really gotta know the timing, because even like the aim running is really, it can kind of slow you down depending on how you're using it.
Oh shit! I thought this place was supposed to be fucking stable. Looks like someone's enjoying the show.
So that means
I have with
Liam is
the big, and I think he's running.
That means we doc, but in this this is
your
psychopath, but they don't care. Can you think of?
Yeah.
Then maybe the destroy.
I'll keep that. He's holding.
Right. Let's pair. I'll review. Still, regardless, feel free to help yourself.
Just need to get into that storage room outside.
Damn it.
Okay, so
the theater.
Yeah, our next next open world segment here. The first thing we're gonna do is immediately go up here. There's a key that we want to get here, and the reason we want to go here right away is because there's a bunch of enemies that are gonna spawn with the tentacle things that come down from the, you know, the big eyeball thing in the sky. It's gonna spawn like kind of just to our left there. Yeah, there it is coming in now. Yeah, like several enemies spawn with that, and they're gonna be like literally in the way where we just got that key. So
what the hell are these things about? Damn it. Lily's inside there. Respect art, huh? Time to put Hoffman's theory to the test.
all right, we activate chapter 7. And a couple of enemies are... Could be just the one guy that's coming after me here. But he shouldn't be following me the whole way here. Yeah, we're good to go. I'm gonna bait away this hysteric enemy. Mainly just because there's actually another one over here as well. So the hysteric enemies can actually ignore the electric bolts if they're... I think it's mostly if they're when they're entering combat. So I'm specifically pre-aiming the electric bolt there before I turn the corner. Just so I hit her before she fully sees me. Because yeah, like I said, they can actually like not get stunned by the electric bolts. If you hit them like while they're entering combat.
So this is his art? It's just a photo. I'm gonna stab the shit out of you.
See, already here, we're back to Obscura again. See, my go-to strat here is to immediately go straight up to here, get the key here, and once you can see I'm like walking up to this spot here. This is actually manipulating her AI or pathing.
Shit.
She actually changes like where she's running to depending where you go to or where you're standing. So you can actually make her come from the left side there, you know, after I grab the key. You know, if I go towards sort of the where that drawer was after I grabbed the key.
Made it.
And now we just run to the exit, hit an electric bolt, and then get out.
Hopefully I'm done with those things for a while.
Most of the time you actually can't get out of there without having to use an electric bolt, but just to make sure that you don't take a hit. It's best to just set an electric bolt there. So yeah, this one you want to go to the from the left side.
These things. Here we go.
And then the one at the Devil's Tap Room. You go towards the right side.
Destroying that freak's work was actually therapeutic, but I'm not done yet. One more.
So yeah, next up here, we're gonna go save Sykes here. In which we're just waiting to see there's another guardian that's spawning here. She can either spawn to my left right now, or she'd be actually like up to the sort of far. I'm waiting to turn around here. Yeah, the far right now. But yeah, she's actually behind me. That's right. But I'm also wanting the attention of these guys. We want all these guys to chase me. Yeah. See, if you use the electric bolt with the water there, that'll stun the enemies for a long time, so you can stomp them all down.
Maybe I can get the jump on them.
Hey, you over there! You gotta help me!
So at the beginning here, there's like 3 enemies we gotta take out. In which it's all, if you want to do this with the way I want this to be done, so the strat that we're gonna do here, I need to only kill the first 2, because once you kill this next one, the next wave of enemies are gonna spawn. So I'm just gonna shoot her off, not kill her yet, and just shoot that to get the water out. But you want to be hiding in the grass here so the enemies don't see you right away. You don't have much time, so right, there we go. And yeah, once we gain control of Sebastian here, we can just immediately walk up here. Once one of them sees me, the rest of them will come after me as well. So now, yeah, do the same thing that we did before. I wish I knew exactly how long the enemies are stunned for with this specific electric bolts. You know, with in the water, because it's a long time. Yeah, that must have been like 10 plus seconds.
That was the last of them. Shit, stay!
Yeah, it's a very let's say it's probably one of the best strats to do here, specifically just because you're not like you're really not even using that much resources or anything.
Team. How did you end up here?
I was looking for something.
And what would that be?
Look, it's dangerous out here. Come to my safe house so we can talk.
Lead the way.
Come on. Come on in. They can't get in here. Thanks again for helping
Sebastian.
Casting. You Sebastian.
How do you know?
I'm a stamp like hack. I know.
Then you.
Yeah, that's why you.
That's right.
Hey, hold
this.
Look, you can.
All right.
I need. It should. Here's where it's located.
Hold on. I haven't agreed to anything yet. What's in it for me?
You.
And what's it?
If you.
So now that we've saved Sykes, we're gonna go up towards this way. So there's like 3 enemies here. They'll usually end up seeing me here once they stealth kill this guy. It's okay, because we're just gonna bait them up here. Use the barrel on one of them. There's a good few things we can get here. There's a key and some loot. So got a few collectibles here. I was actually not even intending to get this stealth kill here. I was actually wanting to try and click on the key here just to try and skip the animation.
Where there's a key,
And let's see, get the
lock.
key, the residual memory. There's also a there are mysterious objects. Oh wow, those boxes actually gave me 2 smoke powders. Yeah, as you'll see in this run, even we're not even upgrading anything, the bolts are still useful, even, you know, like even if the smoke bolts only last for like a couple of seconds. There's definitely some spots where they're very useful.
Let's finish this.
Don't cry. You're becoming art. You shall be part of my obscura. Flesh. Less malleable than clay. Softer than marble. It really is the perfect medium. Oh, I can't concentrate like this. A sculpture doesn't need a tongue.
So here, I'm just gonna walk up a little here. Yeah, I would say if you want to do this part like fast and consistent, once you get to here, go like sort of hard right up here. And just go around there. There's something that happens once you click on this gate here that sort of de-aggroes the enemies. But sometimes it doesn't consistently work, but I've noticed if you go to where, you know, go to that spot where I went to beforehand, you can kind of make it more consistent. The hysteric enemy did actually get close to me as well, though.
That's both of them. Should have done the trick. Better head back to the theater and see if I can get in.
So just wait for the guardian to pass by. Now we're gonna go through this way to get to the diner. We've gotten so many smoke powders in this run so far. I feel like we've gotten like probably like 15 or so by now. Yeah, this is all scripted. We just gotta wait until she gets into the mirror here.
What's it doing this time? What does that thing want from me? That's me from back then. Oh, shit. Something's wrong. Why is that thing chasing me again?
So yeah, the way we have this wrote out here is to, you know, we go to the diner here, get the key here, get the pouch, and now this will all perfectly line up to where we're going here. There's another key here as well. And now after this, we're just gonna immediately go do yeah, we'll go do Sykes' mission. By the way, those tentacle things that slam into the ground like that, make sure you stay away from them. They actually do damage to you once you get close to them. Also, another thing, we just passed by a residual memory, by the way. That's on purpose. I prefer to just do it sort of on the way back, because we're going back that way anyway, so it's much safer to, you know, like once we return here to this door, we're going to go straight up again, because to our right, you know, there's actually a bunch of enemies blocking our way, so the only thing that'll be in our way, the only thing that'll be in our way will be the Guardian once we get back here. And we're trying to get back to Sykes once we do this for him.
Seems like that worked.
Yeah, so once we do this here, there's gonna be enemies here in our way. There should be an enemy right in my face right now, but somehow he spawned in that room there, as you can see. You can see him actually spawning in there, like he sort of glitched into the room somehow. No idea why that happens. You know, setting a smoke bolt there just to make this part a lot easier. And of course, when you're running through that spot, make sure you don't run like hard right there, because there's an enemy waiting to grab you there. Yeah, there's a certain timing here. But I don't know if you need to do the residual memory here, but yeah, Guardian usually spawns from the roof to our side, to our right there. But yeah, she didn't do it this time. And she's here now. One thing to point out: there is actually multiple Guardians in this spot as well, in this whole area. You can actually fight like 2 or 3 of them, something like that. I think it might be 2 at most.
I knew you'd make it back.
Yeah, but I believe you need to go back to Sykes here if you want to actually continue his mission for later. Especially we want to go here because obviously it's a new gun for us, a silencer handgun.
Yeah, see if you... Thanks again. Can you... Like I said, but there's... I just gonna...
See, the silencer handgun is pretty cool, but it does less damage than the others, so... The strongest handgun is the revolver that you get from completing the anime side mission later. Well, yeah, we've done everything now. I guess technically we still need to get there's another shotgun we can get, but we don't actually have to get that now. And I'm specifically avoiding getting it because just like in chapter 3 in the other open world section earlier, if you go into that little hut that's in or whatever, little cabin, you'll get another interaction with Anima. And thankfully we can actually just open that cabin in chapter 13 when we go back there later, so and we won't get that interaction at all. It also just lines up perfectly with, because we gotta kill like 2 Harbinger enemies.
He's gotta be in here somewhere.
You dare to destroy my work? You expect me to bend to your will? Just like them. Thinking they could sculpt me into what I am not. What they created in here. It's marvelous. They wasted it. Because they had no imagination. Because they are not artists. They want to control me, manipulate me. You want to stop me. But you have failed. Because with the power of the core, I can create my art forever.
This is what I...
You would do nothing with her power. You're an incomprehensible. Oh, she's useless in your hands.
I'm coming for you, asshole.
In this whole segment here, you can, for the most part, just run through it all. You can actually jump down here a little bit quicker, but the animation of Sebastian jumping down isn't always the same. Sometimes you can drop down slower than usual, so I just like to wait a second just to make sure nothing goes wrong. So yeah, here we've got to wait. This is another part where I could have just went right away, but just for just to make absolutely sure.
All right, where the fuck did you go?
Come along. I'm waiting. My next piece will be amazing. The full absorption of her powers. The subjugation of her will. It will be art in every sense of the word. But what is art without an audience? Come on. Show me what you've got.
So yeah, the Stefano boss fight at the beginning here, we're gonna immediately lock down and walk forward. This is gonna manipulate his spawning a little bit, and he's either gonna spawn to the left or the right of us. So he's gone to the right, so I'm gonna put the bolt here, wait for him a little bit, and then run away, just so that my own explosive doesn't hit me as well. Try to get a shot off on him as well before he despawns. And now it should only take one more either shotgun or sniper round. But oh no, it's actually two more, is it?
I've had enough of this. Here, go.
Once this begins, we're gonna run a little bit to the left. This will just to make sure the tentacles don't hit me. Where I'm standing is like a safe spot. So now he's either gonna spawn there or to my left. Alright, he teleported over here, so we'll run over here and use the shotgun on him. He's gonna spawn sort of to my right there, yeah. Now I'm gonna bait out his attack. He should teleport.
You're going to pay for that. No sense in running.
I think he should run at me here. Okay, no, yeah. What he does is sort of damage based.
Philistine. You're going to pay for that. Prepare to die.
Yeah, I'm gonna bait out his attack again.
I'm sick of this. Philistine.
Yep. And there we go. Yeah, this fight is just more or less just being ready for his attacks. Specifically, just, you know, if you're like keeping yourself in mind that, all right, he could possibly, you know, spawn in and immediately go for the grab attack, you're mostly good to go.
What is this? Where's the mirror? Where is this place?
Welcome, Seeker. You have come for answers. I am here to help you.
What was that? Oh, shit.
Yeah, the prison segment here, there are like 3 collectibles in this whole area that we need to get, which obviously we need to go into the back area here to activate the cells.
Looks like I can use this.
So the first thing we'll do here is immediately run up here, electric bolt this first guy. I'm gonna use like 2 smoke bolts here. I'm gonna first let that guy see me there, and then set it down. Set another one there. And now I'm specifically sprinting so the hysteric enemy can hear my footsteps. So she's gonna be like, you know, sort of walking in my direction of where I was going to. This should give me more than enough time to turn the crank here. So now that we've gotten the crank on, we're just gonna go back here and get this key. So I'm gonna attempt to bait the enemies here. It's actually really difficult to do that at this point, because they're mostly all split up and so on. Yeah, at this point I'm like hoping that the Like, surely the hysteric enemy, like, heard those shots and so on. Yeah, no, she was actually still facing my direction here. Surprising. Yeah, she's right behind me. Yeah, at this point we're just gonna get the file, get the pouch. We've got all the collectibles now, so gotta try to be careful. Wasn't how I was intending that to go, but yeah, I would say I just needed to shoot a little bit more when I was trying to bait him away, use a bottle, and it should have been fine then. But yeah, I was like more than confident. I was like, yeah, surely they, you know, she heard my shooting that enemy and then shooting down the chandelier. Like I was even shooting the ground and all that. See, we've gotten everything here now. This one down here is optional, but there's like 3 shotgun rounds here, so I'm actually gonna shoot this guy. This will wake him up and I'm in combat, so I can instantly pick up the ammo and leave.
You must go deep to find what you seek. Only by descending can you rise again.
What's going on?
You lost everything. Your failure to regain led to inaction, which led to despair. And despair led to self-destruction. You are your own downfall.
You didn't believe your wife. You refused to see.
It's all
your fault. You are a failure. Your daughter is lost because of you. You couldn't save her.
You hold the key to easing your torment. I can guide you to the lock.
Who are you? What do you want with me?
You cannot change your past. You can only embrace it. Go toward it. Don't avoid it.
Is that Lily?
So, yeah, the best way to take out these guys is either to electric bolt them or shoot their limbs, divvy their legs. And keep in mind when they're in the flame state, because you can't stomp on them as well. Yeah. A little bit of a cheese you can do as a sort of a backup thing here. If you're in the right position, you can bait this guy and he'll just keep like running into this this little spot over and over a little bit. Just gonna try pick him off. That looked like that shot landed, but I don't know. It looked like he reacted to it, but I also saw the harpoon go off the wall as well. Yeah, everything just went out of sync with that fight there. The way the enemy was flamed when I was trying to stomp on him, on the first enemy, messed up the timing of everything else for me.
Stefano defied me, became a thorn in my side, a thorn which you removed. For that, you will be rewarded.
Stefano. This guy knew him.
So this puzzle is really simple. You just want to move the first one here twice to the right, and then this one once, and then the one after that twice again, and the last one once. So just memorize like 2-1, 2-1, going from left to right. Or sorry, right to left.
Until they're dead or we run out of ammo.
Okay, so the cabin fight, we're gonna start off just by taking out them with the handgun. The enemies in the cabin fight don't have as much health as like sort of the normal enemies in the game. You know, enemies that are in the rest of the game, I would say.
More than that to stop me.
So yeah, even with the guns unupgraded, the handgun is still pretty good for most of them. Yeah, they do this in the cabin fight and the firewalk, where the enemies have lower health than, you know, than generally the enemies usually will. So I'm just trying to be careful as possible here. And generally, you just want to be using the bottles or harpoon or shotgun to knock them down.
Hey, give me a hand over here, would ya?
Just so you can stomp them.
I can hear more on the way. Aim for the head. Takes less ammo. Shit, they're everywhere.
Don't let them gang up on you.
Good one.
So will we.
Damn it. They got me good.
Okay, this was a pretty decent cabin. So now at this point, we'll set down the barrel, assuming Torres didn't accidentally shoot it.
Oh shit! Watch out!
Here, I like to shoot this as many times just before the enemies make it into the fire. Yeah, shoot it 5 times and use the last shot to ignite the fire.
Damn it. They got me good. I think that's the last of them. Come on. We gotta keep moving. This way. Thanks.
And who are you?
No time for 20 questions. My safe house isn't too far. We can talk on the way there. Come on. Take whatever you need inside. I'll be out here. Try to stay quiet. There might be more of those things.
You can at least tell me how you know my name.
Kidman told me to keep an eye out for you.
Kidman?
She said she would try to get your help if the plan went to shit. And here you are, so...
Wait, I'm lost. What plan?
Getting Lily out of here. And then taking Mobius down for good. Wait a second.
What is it?
Shit.
Let me guess. The way back to your safe house?
There might be another way. Come on.
Wait, hold on. Your plan. Kidman didn't say anything about that.
Yeah, well, I'm sure she wasn't able to debrief you on that in front of everybody. Over here! One of us has got to lift while the other one crawls through.
Got it. I'll just...
Get under!
Whoa, you alright? Let me
Get your
help.
ass through before I drop it on your head!
Okay, I've got it.
Thanks. You need a break after that, old man?
Come on. I'm not that old. So you're telling me Kidman had a plan to take out Mobius all this time?
Actually, it was your wife's plan.
Wait, Myra? So that's why she's here. She's part of Mobius. This is ridiculous.
Gonna have to duck. Don't blow your back out.
This isn't the time, Torres.
You know, you should be proud of your wife. She's compelling. She recruited me for this plan.
I don't understand. Why would she join them?
She found out they had Lily, and knew the only way to take them down was from the inside. So she joined up and waited for the right moment.
All these years. That's where she was. Damn it. This is a lot to take in.
I'm sure it is, but let's not lose focus. We've got to get over this. Can you help me?
Yeah, of course. Ready? Hold on, I've got you.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Hey, you just gonna forget about me?
What? You thought I'd leave you hanging like that? You're a part of the plan now.
The plan. Right. Who else was involved in this little mutiny?
Just 4 of us. Me, Kidman, Myra, and Theodore.
Theodore? Father Theodore?
Father Theodore? I just call him Theodore Wallace. You know him?
We've met. But he doesn't want to save Lily. He wants her for himself. Tried to talk me into hunting down Myra, too. He's the one who screwed everything up. How is this whole thing supposed to go?
Once Myra and Theodore got Lily, Theodore and I were gonna get her out while Myra stayed behind to take care of Mobius. Kidman stayed outside and make sure we got out of STEM safely. Shit, it was supposed to be easy.
Nothing's ever easy.
Oh no.
So this area here is one of my favorite parts, mainly just because of how easily it can be cheesed, and it can be one of those really annoying areas too. So it's like satisfying.
So much for your safe house.
I wouldn't put my
But basically, there's a sort of a trigger point where if you run into a certain spot, it'll actually make Torres teleport and sort of enter a de-aggro state where she can mostly just run to it and just leave. So we'll start off by sprinting here to the right. Just walk up here because obviously your stamina. At this point here, this is where I use one of my heals, just so my stamina will regen and I can still sprint. And use the cover there, and then here I'm going to specifically use a smoke ball to run to this car. Run to this car is a trigger point. You can see Torres's, you can see her where her health bar and all was. You can see her like sort of teleport. So yeah, the best RNG is that you get here and there's no enemies coming, but there's one guy here, which isn't a problem. You gotta be a little bit careful when you get rid of their leg like that. The lava comes out of their leg, and that actually does like do damage to you. So you gotta watch out for that. But you do have iframes when you're stomping. So if you want to make sure you absolutely don't take a hit, just turn around to go towards its head instead. You won't take damage.
Well,
and of course, there before we leave, I need to get the pouch there as well.
A little bit more stealth. There's no place like home, but a safe house runs a close second. Listen, don't freak out at the amount of explosives I got in here. They're as safe as cookie dough. At least until I arm them. So what are we gonna do about Theodore?
I don't know. His high. I should be.
What?
Yeah, she's hot and he'll. If I could.
So
Yeah.
How are you gonna?
O'Neill, but I bet.
Right.
Sebastian? Where have you been? Did you find Stefano?
I didn't.
Good.
She's the good. Her.
That is. So what's the
bad? And he need.
Damn. I'll keep me posted.
I know. I trust you. Okay. Time to get down to business. O'Neill, it's Sebastian. Come in. Huh. Something's wrong. I gotta try and find him. You should stay here and get your explosives and weapons ready. I'll need your help once I locate Theodore. Is there a way into the Marrow from here?
Yeah, there's a Mobius computer in that room. It'll take you to exit 72.
Great. I'll call you when I'm ready. Hang tough, Torres.
Got it. Good luck, Sebastian.
All right. Let's hope the Marrow is still there. Eleanor's been here. Maybe that's why I couldn't contact O'Neill. Hoffman's safe house is nearby. I should check up on her. Hoffman, you here? Another one of these. What happened here?
Liam? Is that you? Liam?
O'Neill left his safe house to go to a restricted area of the Marrow? That doesn't sound like him. Looks like they had extra security for this place. All these tanks. What's this about?
What were they doing in this lab? And why did Liam want me to meet him here? Unity cerebral chip added. Entry authorized.
Huh. Can't pass through without one of those chips. Gotta be one around here somewhere. Oh no. It's coming. I gotta get out of here. No.
So yeah, here we have the final anime interaction. So the first part here, you want to not move at all. The whole time she can, she'll actually see you until a certain point. So we just want to wait. You can see her turning her head here, but she will still actually see you here. You want to wait for her to turn her whole body. Yeah, there you go. We're good to go here. And now we can just freely sprint out of here. The hardest part is down below here. Specifically, like if you want to do this without getting, like on a first try, without getting hit, grabbed at all. This is actually like one of the main parts I was trying to get down consistently for this run. specifically when we're waiting in the middle of the room coming up just after the what we're about to do here. So at the beginning we can just sprint here right away. She won't see you. And now here we want to crouch and then hide in the corner here. And yeah, we can actually yeah we can go here. At this point here we need to wait. You can go with this part like a lot quicker than what we're doing right now, but it's very specifically timed, and I'm not sure exactly how to do it consistently. But yeah, we're gonna wait for her to yeah, she's gonna like turn here and then start walking up. Yeah, right now is a consistent way of getting through there. She's a pretty high chance of like seeing you in that spot, so. But now at this point, it won't matter when she sees us here, because we'll be able to just leave. Right, so she's alerted now, but yeah, she has to like call to you and then go after you. So you have a lot of time
Why
there.
is it after me? What does it have to do with this place?
Yeah, we have 2 files to get here.
Mobius were using me as their guinea pig. Long-lasting residual effects. Kidman was right. They are everywhere. A way out? Trapped. Can't get us. Still here. Can't leave. Nothing changes. My fault. It's all my fault. What the hell is this? Can't move on. Can't move. The source of my pain is me. The part of me still stuck in STEM. Never getting out. No. I'm wrong. I will get out. But without you.
Sebastian just figured out he's John, the evil within.
What was that? It felt different than the others. More real. Like something changed. I feel good. Huh. My trusty revolver. Haven't seen you in a long time.
Of Union's populace has succumbed. Our efforts have been...
What do we have here? If
they haven't removed this guy's chip yet, I can use it to get through that door and find Hoffman. Okay, let's see what happens. Thank God he's already dead. I gotta get out of this lab.
So yeah, once you do all that, more enemies will spawn in here on the way back. Thankfully they don't like all fully alert till you get down below. So let's go ahead and get rid of that guy with the shotgun. Gonna do this part in a more like safer way, and that's mostly just doing this a little bit quiet and crouching through. This will avoid the lament enemy hearing me at all. It's also not even that much slower either. It's pretty quick actually.
Scanning for Unity cerebral chip. Please wait. Unity cerebral chip detected. Entry authorized.
About time. Hope I can still catch up with Hoffman and O'Neill.
So, coming up here now, we have one of the hardest, if not the hardest part of the game. The O'Neill fight. It's pretty. I'd say it's pretty infamous in this game. It's pretty tough. And of course, we're doing this on AKUMU, so he has the highest amount of health, and we're doing upgrades. But yeah, we're going to be using the smoke bolt and stabbing him to our advantage. That's the stabbing. There's a lot of damage to him, so we'll immediately do a smoke bolt. This will make him lose aggro. So now he does that, and now he'll always run up to here. Now we can get a stab at him. And if you're quick enough here, you can like sprint up behind him so he doesn't fully see you yet. And he's in sort of a de-aggro state here as well, so we can actually get another stab at him. I think the stabs do probably around 20% health each.
I won't go down. That's it. I'm done playing with you.
So I think phase 2 is like when you get him into this phase, that means he's 50% health. So now we're gonna bait him over here. So O'Neill also has a pathing as well, depending on where you walk to.
You won't get out of here. He commands that I take care of you.
So like where I'm like crouching right now is, you know, he goes there because of my. Right, so I specifically was sprinting for a sec to get his attention there because I want to time this right. So when you're trying to stab him here, he does turn around pretty quickly. But you need to just know the timing of it, and specifically what it is that... So we're going to be running back here, stop here and crouch. So when you get past this like pillar that map, or you start walking around from the right side, that will like trigger another part of his pathing where he turns around quicker. So watch specifically when I'm going to the right here. I'm not specifically going towards him yet. I'm going a bit more to the right. Because that will make him, you know, be facing away from me for longer. It's a little small detail, but believe me when I say this is how you consistently are able to stab him here. So yeah, I'm going to turn around. I'm going to the right. I'm not going up right away. And yeah, if you do that, you'll be able to stab him like this and finish him off.
don't know.
This is
When
the
we
most
everybody wasn't,
efficient
like,
way of getting them
trying to
down
eat or
without
pork, didn't have
upgrades
the
on
one out. I
AKUMU.
think it's
Yeah, total if you want to kill them with just stabs on AKUMU mode, it takes 6 stabs.
But it's broken.
And then it takes 4 stabs on classic.
So you know Theodore Wallace?
Of course. He's head of recruitment. But what's he doing in STEM? And why is he doing this?
There's a lot going on that you don't know about. Theodore wants Lily for himself. You saw what he did to O'Neill. He'll do that to everybody in here if he has to. He'll tear this place apart to get his hands on her. I can't let that happen.
What is it?
I'm not totally sure, but it looks a hell of a lot like the stable field emitter. Whatever it is, O'Neill said to destroy it. So that's what I'm gonna do. And I know just how. It's me. Have you
That I have.
Good.
Got it.
I'm almost ready over here. Let me know when you're good to go.
Yeah, before we go ahead, there's a key behind Torres there.
Tell me something. Is that enough?
Like 10 and it's ready.
So there's nothing like collectible wise or
check out the
any
equipment
need
in the other
to
room.
interact with our conversations.
Good luck, you two.
It's like that for literally like most of the game. I'm thinking O'Neill is the only
Okay,
one
here we
actually
go.
that has like a
Operation Kick
interactable or
Ass
conversation like that gives you a side
3,
quest.
2, 1.
Are you okay, Torres? Torres? Where'd you?
You want to find your beloved daughter. Go there. See if it's everything you dreamt of.
So there's 3 different spots in this whole bottomless pit section, and there's one collectible in each area. So yeah, we'll start off, get this pouch here. There's going to be a few enemies that we're going to need to take out here, especially because we don't have upgraded smoke bolts. So yeah, to get rid of these big boys, I just like to call them big boys, you can either use smoke or explosive balls just to get rid of them right away. That will make them just instantly explode. Keep in mind with those exploding enemies as well. Like if they've already seen you, you know, and you're using a smoke bolt, whatever, it won't. Sometimes it'll make it so that they don't explode like right away, or well they will, but they'll actually just be continue to run after you. So most likely they will hit you then. So it's you know, you want to make sure you're doing out of combat. Anyway, after we do that, we're in the second area. Our next collectible's here, so we're gonna use the smoke bolt here. There should be actually these enemies should have been like kneeling on the ground, like praying, but for some reason they weren't there at the altar. But anyway, yeah, we used the smoke. Got there's a foil there, 2 harpoons. Well, if the enemies were actually in the correct spot where they usually are, we would have been able to smoke them and like completely avoided even entering combat.
Not like you. She tried to tell you.
But you were too stupid to listen. No. No. No, this isn't right.
Myra succeeded where you failed. You refused to listen. You lost them both, and then became lost yourself.
You know anything about me?
Myra understood the goal.
So this area here, we need to be careful because there's a bunch of spawn enemies. There's one to my left right now that we gotta be careful about. Yeah, there's another collectible here. I'm just trying to bait this guy away from the spawn enemy. Could be hearing like everything I'm doing with him. Yeah, through here there's another collectible. Yeah, another pouch. And we're good to go here. There's gonna be another spawn enemy here in our way. I could have actually just left, but I was like, you know what? We're gonna commit to it.
After all this, you still want to be reunited with Lily?
I do. I need to find her.
Fine. Then come to me.
Lily? Is it really you? Come on, man. Let's get you out of here. You can't let him get to you. You gotta give that son of a bitch some payback.
Sebastian? What's wrong? Are you all right? You've been working too hard. It's making you delirious.
Myra? Torres, where? I'm home. How did I? Lily's room. Just the way it used to be. The way I wish it had stayed.
That letter. Myra's last communication. It was hidden with her files. It sounded so crazy at the time. But I should have believed her.
My dear.
She's right. She's always been right. Theodore uses my own guilt against me. But guilt for what? It's their fault, not mine. They took everything from me. I didn't start any of this. But I'm gonna finish it. And God help anybody that stands in my way.
Wake up, Sebastian!
What? Hoffman? What happened?
She brought you here. I'm sorry, Sebastian. I tried to save her, but...
No. I shot her.
The bullet wound was superficial. She died from injuries sustained in a battle with those things.
Damn it. She didn't have to die like that. She was a good soldier. She just wanted to save Lily. And now she's dead. It's all my fault. Again.
No, Sebastian. It's not your fault. Don't let him do this to you.
You're right. That goddamn son of a bitch. This is what he wants. Trying to make me feel guilty. But he's the one who did this. Not me. He's the guilty one. Okay.
That's the problem.
What do you mean?
I picked the Theodores, but it's I think that I found...
Great.
Hell yeah,
Okay,
the
I'll go check it.
freaking
Okay. I'll see-
downtime is over.
I'm sorry, Esmeralda. I'll make sure you didn't die for nothing. I'm gonna hunt him down like the dog that he is.
Hello? Can anybody hear me out there?
Sykes? Oh. I should probably go to his safe room and see what's going on.
Alright, so yeah, we have our next open world segment here. We're going to start off by taking out this Harbinger here.
That really is a stronghold.
What's going on in there, Sebastian?
Thankfully, these Harbingers have a huge cheese points that we can do with them. In which they always have a spot that they go to and they start, you know, doing this animation where they're flaming everything. And during this, they actually can't hear anything because, you know, the flames are making so much noise. So you can actually just run up and get a nice stealth stab on them. So if you want to do this very quickly like that, run up to the stab, an explosive bolt, and run away here. And that will make him instantly go back into this state again. You can do this without the explosive balls, you just have to wait longer for him to go back. So if you're not doing it with the explosive balls, just do the same thing I'm doing here, running away, run into the brush, go to this one and crouch and wait. But yeah, this is a way quicker version of doing this fight. So it can take a bit of time to stab, but hey, you're saving a billion amount of ammo, so there we go.
Just the component I
Yeah,
need.
the Harbingers are very tanky, so
Almost there.
the stab strat is definitely the go-to. There's like what, 3 Harbingers in this area, and in this whole town spot. I would say that the Harbinger that's closest to the hotel, that's the hardest one to cheese. I'm not even sure how to consistently stab him, or I haven't even like really actually practiced it because we never actually kill him because there's no need to. Well, thankfully, the ones that we do kill are very easy to cheese. So here we're gonna wait for this disciple to go over there so we can get a free kill on him. And now I'm just gonna try and get these guys' attention. Yeah, we have iframes there, so it's able to avoid getting a hit there. Our next Harbinger to kill is here. So the cheese spot for this guy is actually behind me right now. So we're just going to shoot him here to get his attention. Which I actually think I didn't even get his full attention here. Yeah, because he'd usually be actually running up to me right now. But for some reason he didn't get fully alerted even though we shot him twice in the face with the sniper. Yeah, it's not too bad. He still ran now, so. But yeah. He's is sort of like pathing here, you know, he's designed to run up here. Yeah, and what we can do here is just, yeah, wait for him to go there, and now just, yeah, stab him, turn around, and go here. And now he'll de-aggro. And then we can just rinse, repeat. Rinse, repeat. We're barely using any ammo, obviously, besides the 2 sniper rounds I used. But yeah, for a run like this, where we can't upgrade anything, this saves us a frick ton of ammo. Yeah, it should be just one more time now. Okay, so now we can craft the flamethrower.
That's it. The last piece I need.
Which, if you're looking for, I recommend if you want to, if you're looking for something to use the flamethrower on, I recommend using them on when you're fighting the keepers later on during the big gauntlet fight. Or really any enemy that you find threatening, I guess, besides the final boss. Can't imagine it'd be much useful on Moira. Well, yeah, the flamethrower actually does do a lot of damage, so. So yeah, once we're done with all that, we're gonna go to this train cart here. There's a poucher, I believe. Just trying to get this guy's attention. Just gotta be careful. The lava coming out of his leg right there can do it. It does have like a hitbox. That's kind of funny the way that happens. I know why that's happening as well, because it's the animation where you're shooting them in the head and half their head comes off. So it's making them like pop up like that. I love watching them explode. Alright, before we grab that, we're going to go in here for another key as well. So from here on, like, it's actually all optional what I'm doing here. There's only that one pouch there that we got, and we actually need to go here for. But there is actually a bunch of loot as well, so. So before we go to sites here, we still got another pouch to get in this spot here. There's a bunch of disciple enemies and the exploding enemies as well here, so gotta be very, very careful. Yeah, smoke ball can get out.
You're here.
What's go?
Hey,
You found your
check it.
Congrats.
Fair enough.
Help you.
That's there's a problem and there are damn cool. You get
Again.
I'll
Okay.
Thanks, man.
All right. Let's do this before I get cold feet. Looks abandoned. Spooky. Just gotta take care of whatever's down here and get the power back on.
Yeah, so for this area here, we need to actually kill every enemy that's here. Even the ones like that are lying on the ground asleep. Or I guess pretending to be dead. Sykes won't enter here unless, you know, they're all taken care of. Damn, that guy's strong, withstanding 3 shotgun rounds there.
This is it then. Better call Sykes.
Thanks, man. Wouldn't have been able to do it without you.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
No, but staying in here isn't gonna do me any good. Anything is worth a try at this point. Okay, it's all set. When you bring Lily back here, there's a timer right here. Turn it a quarter rotation, and then you just press this button. It'll give you 60 seconds to climb into the pod. You both should be able to fit in it together.
I don't know, Sykes. I got a bad feeling about this.
Look, man, I know what I'm doing, okay?
Maybe you should hold off on this. Help me find Lily, and then we can all find another way out of here.
I feel for you, man. I really do. But I'm doing the best thing I can do for you by getting this pod operational.
Okay, if you say so.
Wish me luck, Sebastian. Thanks, man. I left you something in there for helping me. I'm not gonna need it where I'm going. See you on the other side, Sebastian.
Sykes going to the Evil Within 3, surely.
He's gone. I wonder if it worked.
Okay, so all that's left now is to go get a pouch that's behind the hotel. I think we're good to go then. I guess besides all the stuff that's actually inside the hotel before we enter the firewalk. Here I was thinking, maybe it's better to not get the Harbinger's attention here. Usually I would get his attention so he'd follow me here, but no, yeah, he's actually like right in front of my face here. This is probably a good cheese spot actually to use on him. He's actually coming in my direction here. I was hoping he was actually gonna run back there, so I could just go to the hotel then, but yeah, we'll stagger him and go in.
Clear, Hoffman.
Well, here it is.
What is it?
It creates
house.
It's
big enough.
That's the last thing.
I can't.
So is staying. The only way we're gonna get through. It's the only way. Who's gonna help you then?
You know just what.
Of course I do.
That you are.
You might want to prepare for this.
Then we'll get a bunch of sniper ammo here. Mostly for the firewalk, and then the rest of the game for whatever else we need. And yeah, our second last slide, which is it's the last slide that you actually get like within like the world, I would say. Obviously, besides the final one we get for actually watching all of them.
Kidman, you there?
Always.
My family. Hey, Kidman.
I love how all these slides
up,
start
Kidman?
with Sebastian like calling to Kidman.
Wake up, Kidman.
Pretty funny to listen to.
It's me, Kidman. Hey, Kidman.
Sebastian, the
Kidman,
stalker
it's me.
ex-boyfriend.
Kidman, come in. Kidman.
Yes.
You around, Kidman? No goodies for me this time, huh? What is it? You want me to follow you? What? You want me to sit in the chair?
Congratulations, Sebastian. You've almost completed the inner journey that you began so long ago. You have faced down your own demons. You have risked great harm to emerge triumphant. But there is still a memory that you've refused to confront.
What do you mean?
Here, this will help you.
Yeah, I don't even actually really need to do this, but I guess we'll do it anyway.
Joseph. Thanks, Kitty.
Yeah, the run is not complete unless we thank the kitty.
Are you ready, Sebastian?
All right.
Okay. I'll have to carry and operate it from here. It should protect us from the fire, but it won't stop those things in there from trying to kill us.
Don't worry, I'll take care of them.
Here goes nothing. It's working! Just make sure to stay inside the dome. Come on!
I can't see anything through these flames.
Just keep an eye out for those things and follow me. I know the way.
So yeah, the Firewalker has a set amount of spawns. The enemies are usually all be spawning in the same spots. At least for the first parts. In the sort of second phase of it, the enemies start spawning in depending how quickly you're killing the enemies. You know, the ones that you just killed can sort of affect where and when the next one will spawn in.
That's what you're here for.
Good thing. They're everywhere.
The Firewalk, just like the Captain fight, has enemies with lower HP than usual. So after you take out them, 2 enemies will spawn here.
How much further?
It seems a lot longer once you're in it.
He wants to keep us out. Good. That means he's afraid.
So we'll preset down that freeze ball. That's going to freeze one of the enemies that will spawn in near there at a certain timing for us.
Don't stop now. We're almost there.
Hold on. Something's wrong with the stabilizer.
Can you fix it?
I'm working on it. Just watch my back.
So this is like the first phase here. Now you get like a checkpoint here, so.
That was close.
I told you it was temperamental.
Are you regretting this yet?
This is my chance to make up for what I did to Lily. And all the others I helped put in STEM. So no, I don't regret it.
So yeah, ahead of me here, that we'll have 3 enemies that will spawn, one by one, and then after that there will be two behind me. So you get rid of him. Yeah, that guy spawning there is a random spawn. It's really close. Yeah, that enemy spawning there kind of messed up the pattern.
What's happening?
It's failing again. Hold on.
Hurry up. It's getting hot in here. Shit. My skin is burning. Just gotta get through this.
Just one more enemy here now. Yeah, and that's the end of Firewalk. And the Firewalk really isn't too bad. You just gotta be like ready for when they're spawning in. Which I would say, yeah, using saving the electric balls for emergencies is the way to go.
I'm sorry, Yukiko. I'll make him pay. I promise. After all of this, I'm the only one left, but he's not gonna stop me.
Yeah, we're getting close to getting all the collectibles here now. Or I would say like the main collectibles is actually like the actual final collectible is actually right at the ending. So
different. You're not getting away.
Just like the last time you wanted to save her.
Damn it. You're not gonna get to me.
This area of all these disciples, I'm going to start off by immediately just going here. There's also a harbinger in this enemy in this area as well, which can come into play after we've done this sort of force part here. Most time, if we're lucky, we want to deal with metal. So we're literally just gonna freeze bolt the enemies and just shoot them down, just so it's a guaranteed one shot. And so there could be a harbinger blocking our way here through this doorway. Yeah, thankfully it wasn't there this time. So now we're just gonna use our electric bolts and the disciples here blocking our way. And we can just simply get out of there.
Help me take Lily from her. Give me the power of the core.
Why does everyone want to control Union? It's not even real.
Union is better than reality. Union is soulless. Their minds are connected to it. To control Union is to control them. To control them is to control the world.
If you think I'm gonna help an asshole like you take over assholes like them, you're even crazier than you look.
Yeah, I'm shooting the wall there because there's some enemies that can hear the shot there, and I enter combat, so we can instantly pick up the nail there from the ground, the dirt pile. Our last file of the game. So we'll start off and freeze them. Now there's a pouch in this area here. See, we gotta wait for the flame to go away there. Now the thing here does it, so that harbinger enemy, if you don't kill him in that previous spot, and he'll actually just teleport to here now. There we go. So this area is very, very scary to do. Now we just gotta hope that they don't all follow me, which which the Harbingers usually do always end up following you here, but obviously the gate comes up here, so you can't get through. The thing is, we don't want the Harbinger following us, because he can shoot us through the yeah, he can shoot through this gate there that goes down there and kill us here, so but it seems that the Harbinger is completely unaware of us, where we are. I don't think he followed us anywhere near us. So yeah, these spawn enemies, they don't really like attack you right away if you hide in this corner. It takes them a little bit of time to actually come after you. Like they're already aggroed now, but there's something with their AI that just makes them not attack you right away here. So yeah, we got the final key in that area as well.
Otherwise, you'll be stuck in your own tortured mind.
I'm not making any deals with you, friend.
I gave you the chance to help me. Because of your refusal, I have no choice. I will dismantle this world. I will find your wife, and I will murder her in front of your daughter, who will suffer dearly at my hands as I use her power.
Not if I kill you first.
What makes you think this time will be any different?
I'll keep coming back until one of us is dead.
Come to me then. Let the carnage begin.
Found her. You found her.
What? Enough of this shit! Not this time. You think this will stop me? Fuck you. Oh, shit!
Okay, so an actual fight here. So we're gonna start off by instantly stunning him with the electric bolt. This stuns him for a long ass time. I think we're gonna put 2 rounds into him and then just use the rest of the time to get the ammo here. Okay, and now 2 more keepers are gonna spawn in while this is happening. I'll get the rest of this ammo. The keepers also have a certain thing with the spawn point where they'll actually spawn at a different spot depending where I'm currently standing at, like when I killed the first keeper or while I was like grabbing all that ammo there. That does sort of change where their spawn point is. So right now I'm just waiting because I want them to be together. Yeah, it's good enough. So at the beginning here, we're going to immediately run for this crank. Depending on the timing, you'll make Laura just spawn on that body. It's sort of a scripted thing. Sometimes she won't do it. Sometimes she'll start like teleporting and like, you know, running to you because she's actually at a different spot. She's actually more like to your right when you're like facing the crank with the valve. And yeah, set down that electric bolt just to make sure she doesn't get me there. And now at this point we can actually use the lever, so we're just going to wait for her here.
There's almost nothing left of this place. What are you trying to do, Myra? Damn it. Myra. Where did you go? What is this? Myra! Shit. What is she trying to do?
Yeah, these really annoying enemies here. But they're a lot like, you know, the regular Lost enemies, but definitely more aggressive. They can be very annoying to deal with. They actually have a glitch where sometimes they just completely ignore a shotgun shot. Like they just they just will have no hits done sometimes. I assume it's just some timing or something when you're shooting them at a certain spot where they just won't stagger from it.
All right.
But yeah, just
I hope she hasn't gone far.
Same as just taking out any of the other regular enemies. Just use the shotgun or yeah, harpoon them in the legs and knock them down.
Myra, stop!
Had to be very quick there with that when I was switching the weapons there. That second one could have gotten me. All right, we're getting there. So yeah, the effigy boss here.
There she is.
So we'll start off by doing let's see, like 2 sniper rounds here. That'll usually stagger. Yeah, reload. We're gonna set an explosive bolts. Yeah, once the boss does that, you want to run away because you can get that's sort of like a big area of effect. And at this point now, I'm gonna be just mostly using the shotgun and the sniper. But really, I should just use the shotgun because like we're not gonna be using the shotgun like after this, so not really too much use for the shotgun like on Moira.
Please let that be the last of it. Can't let her take Lily. Is that our house? She must be there. I can't stop now.
Never.
Son of a bitch knew what he was doing before he even came in here.
Esmeralda is in Union and waiting for instruction.
Let's go, Myra. It's time.
Are you sure about this, Myra? Once you become the core, you'll be...
Myra was planning on becoming the core? Why?
There she is. Quickly, Theodore, let's... What are you doing?
Did you really think I was going to let you destroy Mobius? They may be short-sighted, but they're far too valuable to me. When I control them...
That's when it happened. When this place started to fall apart.
Run, Lily, hide. I'll find you. I promise.
What do you think you're doing, Myra?
I'm protecting my daughter.
You did it, Myra. You kept her safe. But now you're putting her in danger.
Okay, so yeah, here we go. The final boss fight. Thankfully, we're loaded with ammo. We get a frick ton of ammo for doing 100%, so...
My God.
So the first part here, we gotta shoot at her stomach. I'm not too sure if the first part of this is actually damage based. I think you mostly just want to hit her a certain amount of times here, but it probably is damage based since, like, I'm pretty sure, like, so we're doing about like 4 hits here. 4 or 5, I think, is that? I can't imagine if I shot like 4 or 5 handgun shots, it would break as well. Yeah, here we're gonna... If you shoot the explosive at the right timing there, you'll actually make her explode there right away. But here I'm just gonna, yeah, spam out the freeze balls to make sure we hit all the spiders. Go. For me, that's always like the hardest part of the first phase there is getting rid of those spiders, because it's AKUMU and, you know, it's so easy for them to hit you, so.
Stop me! Please, Myra! I know you're still in there! You gotta stop! Do this.
See, to start this off, we're gonna immediately shoot her weak spot here. This actually sort of like if you shoot her weak spot at this point, this sort of changes the pattern of her attacks. So once you do this, you can't actually damage her right now. So we just gotta wait. She does this like it's like a 5-hit combo or whatever it is. Alright, we got a explosive bolt glitch. It's supposed to land on her shoulder, but it's not. Sometimes that happens. Now at this point, we're just gonna run. Apparently that was a missed shot. Yeah, apparently that was as well. I don't know what's up with the sort of like hit detection there with that, but that last shot definitely should not have missed. There we go. I think we just need to land one more hit now and that will get rid of that arm as well. So yeah, we're just gonna bait out the attacks here. Yeah, there we go. And now to finish off, we just need to shoot her once with the sniper in the face and then an explosive bolts. Either that or 2 sniper rounds I think would do as well. And yeah, that's the end of our fight. It was a pretty decent fight. Obviously, besides the explosive bolt glitch there not going on her shoulder.
Almost there.
So these incoming, we have the Kidman shooting segments. So you actually, if you spam the aim button over and over, you'll have Kidman, you know, coming up and down over and over like that. And you can actually shoot at the same time as doing this. But the best part is you actually have iframes doing this. You can't take any hits or anything, so we can actually just do this the whole time while trying to get rid of these guys.
Security personnel, report to the control room. All security personnel.
Need to hurry before more show up. Shit!
Okay, we have one final collectible to get.
Lily! She's got to be in her room upstairs.
That is 100% achieved.
Get to the STEM room. Just need to make it downstairs.
Report to the STEM room.
Hang on, Sebastian. Almost there.
All security personnel, report to the STEM room.
I hope this works, Myra.
Yeah, as we're coming up to the end here, I just want to thank you all if you've watched this whole way, whatever.
Where do I go?
Yeah, thank you very much for watching and enjoying this run.
With Myra staying
I
behind.
hope you guys,
You know why.
yeah, I hope you guys were entertained with this. You enjoyed the gameplay, the commentary. I went for more of a chill commentary where it was more like, I guess, sort of gameplay cinematic. I didn't want to be talking like exactly the whole time. I thought it'd be a nice mix. I just wanted to talk whenever I felt like I was chiming in on something. that felt worth it. I didn't want to like blabber on like randomly.
Oh my god.
But yeah, please do subscribe to the other channel and all that, you know. Leave a comment and all that. It helps out with the algorithm. YouTube really loves to not show my videos and so on. Like some people don't even see my yeah, some people are not even seeing my videos in their, you know, when it's uploaded or whatever. Sometimes it's very weird. But yeah, just thanks again, everybody. I'll see you guys in the next one.